Aha. Uh-oh. I didn't turn my controller on. That could be problematic. No, we're actually good. Normally that doesn't work well with games. You turn the controller on, and unless you fire up the game with the controller on, it won't recognize it, so... I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yesterday, we started up, Alice in Wonderland. Disney's Alice in Wonderland. And, had some problems at the beginning. Had some definite problems at the beginning with the game. The in-game cutscenes, the cutscenes themselves kind of ran fine. They're at 30 frames per second, you know, but the in-game cutscenes were very hitchy. And I was just like, well, it's probably due to the fact that, you know, the game's running at 30 frames per second and the animation, 60 frames per second, and the animations are probably at 30, so it looks goofy. But no, it turns out that it was a sound issue. It turns out that it was a sound issue somehow. Whatever encoder that they used doesn't work well in Windows 10, and so we needed to add in some DLL files to the main install directory, and that cleared everything up. I don't want to say it crashed the game, but it soft locked it twice. The first time it happened, Alice was unable to open a door after a cutscene, and then the second time it happened, during a cutscene, the camera kind of like froze in place, and I couldn't do anything. So we stopped playing. I looked at PC Gaming Wiki before I started playing, and I was just like, well, we'll give it a shot first. And it didn't seem like we were having like bad stuff, but yeah, it immediately went down badly. So having to install those DLL files, and I think it was an INI file. It was called DSOAL. A direct sound OpenAL, I think it is. And that solved the issue. Very much, I think, solved the issue. And then we were actually able to play the game. And the game's pretty fun so far. You get like different characters. So I think right now we have 5, and that's probably all we're getting. We have the white rabbit, a little mouse named Mallymkun. The hare, the Mad Hatter, and the Cheshire Cat. We have 5 different characters, and they all have different abilities. So they all have something unique, and those unique abilities are used to solve sort of like in-game puzzles. The white rabbit can stop things from rotating or rotate stuff. The mouse can't do anything. She's combat oriented. The hare can use telekinesis. The Mad Hatter can like create things through perspective, and the Cheshire Cat can make things that are invisible visible, and vice versa. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm digging what's happening. I'm digging what's happening. I don't think that there's a ton of game left. We are in Salazan Grum, which is where the Queen of Hearts is. I think this is the one that we need. 539. That looks right to me. And we are trying to get the Vorpal sword so that Alice can slay the Jabberwocky. I don't remember this from the movie, per se, so I think it's its own story. And again, it's been a long time since I watched the movie, but I don't think that this was a big part of the movie. I think it's telling its own unique story, which is really cool. Which is super duper cool. I can say that I appreciate it when games do that kind of thing. How did we switch characters? Oh, you also get upgrades. So you find puzzle pieces, and you can upgrade the character's abilities. So the mouse here, we have this sweep attack, and then she has a finishing move, and that instantly kills things. So you can, oh, it's really good. Really good. Is this where the door was? Oh, we get to do it right now. Hell yeah.
The Red Queen has ordered your immediate arrest. Do not move.
Here they are.
There's an okay amount. There seems to be like 4 kinds of enemies. So nothing like drastic. These dudes are annoying as hell.
I'm warning you.
Help! There's more of them. Don't hurt me.
They can kidnap Alice, and that's not good for us. Cool.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Where'd he go?
How many of these things can there possibly be?
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Why don't you try hitting them back?
Get him. That's enough. Stop that.
Never died. All right.
Bravo! I thought there were too many of them that time. But you did it. You beat them.
Let's move on before more come along. The Vorpal sword is through this door. Alice, after you.
Yes, of course.
There were a lot of them. And they beat me up. You can't die in combat, though. There's no, like, okay, you're just done here. How would the Mad Hatter fit through there? I should have tried. He's so big. He's so large. Didn't say it was one way. Boss time, maybe? We haven't fought a boss in a very long time.
You did it.
What'd I do? Oh!
It's in pain. whole thing. Mallymkun, give me the eye.
Whatever for?
I need that eye, Mally.
Mallymkun. Dude, she stole its eyeball. She popped it out of its head.
I'm starting to think she might be the right one after all, Mallymkun.
I'm supposed to carry this into battle? That's impossible.
But my dear Alice, you're not yourself yet. Almost, but not quite. Let me carry the sword for you. We'll drop in on the White Queen. She'll make things right.
The White Queen?
Mirana, the Red Queen's sister. Surely you remember that much, Alice.
Alice. I knew you from somewhere. The Queen would be so pleased. She wants to take your head herself.
Stay back, Alice.
Now, give me the sword, Hatman.
Hatman do. Huh.
Fuming.
Oh, I thought we were waiting for something. He found her.
Let go of me!
Rude.
It's got me! Help me, quick! I'll hide over here.
Take that.
Okay. Yes, yes, loud and screamy. Just trying to dodge out of the way of a man.
There's no escape, you know. No way out. You're trapped.
He's right. How are we ever going to get out of here?
I guess we missed out on all the treasures over there. Yes, we're gonna fight him again. 'Cause that was rude. I didn't know that that's what was happening. I didn't know. That didn't take too long. I didn't know we couldn't get treasure. I thought afterwards we'd be able to. Like, man, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? We supposed to go wandering around looking at treasure before we get the treasure? I don't know these things. I don't know these things. Game, you gotta explain these things, you know? You got to explain these things? First and foremost, I think these mushrooms have health in them. I think they's got health. You can't go in there. Can't go in there. Alright. So that was just those two treasure chests. I wonder what that, what the pulley here's for. Okay, and those are the only... So if I ever need health, we just come over here and break some of the mushrooms. It's real awkward to fight stuff, man. Alright.
Come here.
He's angry, I get it. Alright, he's angry again. Wah! You have to wait for that third stab. There we go. Once you know what you're doing, it's a pretty easy fight. Was this Crispin Glover in the movie? I don't actually recall. Holy crap, camera. I like hitting them with garbage.
No way out. You're trapped.
He's right. How are we ever going to get out of here?
Alright, but I picked up the treasure chest this time. Oh, it's in the ground. That's fun. Well, at least we saw it. That definitely made me sad before. That was a pretty easy fight. I can reminds me a lot of Zelda in the fact that you have like this gimmick boss fight. I like that kind of thing. It can be fun sometimes, not all the time.
Thank you.
And we befriended the Bandersnatch.
Scoot! The frabjous day is almost upon us, and the White Queen awaits.
Where is she?
In her palace, of course, at Marmorial.
Marmorial? How fortunate your trusted accomplice is traveling with you.
Who's that, then?
Me. I'm here, and I can help you get there. I know a shortcut to Marmorial, beyond the Snud and Queest tree.
I'm afraid I've rather lost my bearings. Which way is the tree from here?
Through the round hall, of course.
I see. Which is...
Oh, I'm sure there's a door around here somewhere.
Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans.
The monsters not stay down.
You gallymuggers!
Intruders!
Beat him up real good. Let's get our save on while we have the opportunity. Since we won. Wait, I picked up all the hearts and stuff here? Dang.
I'd really rather not go back to the desert. It's far too hot and stuffy in there. I thought I noticed another door where the Bandersnatch dropped us. Maybe
I
we
did
could try
too.
that instead.
I did too. Let's Oh, it's locked. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? I was just trying to see if there was a goober there. A nice juicy
Let's get back to that
goober.
ribbon before we lose it.
Wow.
That really is quite fantastic.
We do have a cat. We do have a cat. Be careful. I mean, the desert. Desert is one. It is one way. Was there anything in the desert? I've been alright. How you doing? A little tired today. And get a ton of sleep. But that's obviously not my fault. yesterday I wanted to wake up earlier because I had a bunch of stuff to do, and I changed my alarm clock. And unfortunately, instead of turning it to PM, I turned it to AM, and so I had thought that I hadn't turned my alarm clock on, and then this morning the alarm clock went off, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I turned it from PM to AM. It's alright though. I fixed it tonight, and I didn't get a lot of sleep, but that's okay. In the moat. Strange Garden, March Hare house. You got scared? Scared? No? No. I definitely did not think it was a ghost. I thought it was my alarm clock. I instantly realized that I knew that I had set it improperly. I tend not to get scared. Like, things that would scare me are like if somebody broke into my house. That would scare me. The alarm clock going off, that doesn't scare me. It's an alarm clock. I tend not to get scared. What? I thought I did that right. I think I went back the wrong direction here. What? Did I go the wrong? Now I'm confused about where we are. It's okay if things like that scare you, but yeah. I'm an adult. Like, I get it. It's okay to be scared. You don't have to project your insecurities, you know? I get it. Which Final Fantasy games have I not played? I have not played, well, I've played all the mainline ones. The spin-off ones I haven't played. So, the only one of, like, you could say, like, the mainline stuff, I never finished Lightning Returns. I just couldn't do it. But, I've played all the rest of them. I've played... I haven't done any of the MMOs, so 11 or 14... I've only played some of 14. I've never played 11. But I've played all the mainline ones. There's not a mainline one I haven't played. I've played 10 too. I have, like I said, the spin-off ones I haven't really played though. If it wasn't part of a mainline one, so no. I played a little bit of Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube and I didn't really like it. I didn't play the one for the Wii. I played a little Dissidia and I definitely did not like that game. What is the point of hitting jump if you don't jump? You're supposed to jump across the gap. Why? Can we not go back across? Weird. There's a chest over there. We should go grab that. I bet you it is fun with a friend. I bet you it is. I have it for the PS4. I had the intention of like playing some of it, but I just haven't gone through it, you know. The remake. And this area was a lot bigger than I remembered. I thought it was gonna be short. Okay, okay, my bad. Where does the ribbon go? Like, it disappears sometimes? I did play World of, though. I did play World of. It was a cute game. I hated the fucking Moogle in that. I hated the Moogle in that. That thing annoyed me to no end. There is no remake of World of Final Fantasy. There's a remake of Crystal Chronicles. Sorry if I like misstated that. Yeah, I've played Huh, can you get up there? I played World of Final Fantasy. I did everything that I could in that. It was cute. Maybe not my favorite thing in the world, but it was cute. There isn't, right, there's the Maximus edition or whatever it was.
And everything stops.
Maximus edition or Maximum or something like that. I did not play that. I played just whatever the regular version of the game was. You got that one? Yeah, I did not do that. I like trundled all the way back through here. But there is a remake of Crystal Chronicles, and that came out on the PS4, and I've never played that. I've played a couple of RPG Maker games. I've played a couple of them. There are some decent ones out there. The ones that tend not to just like straight up use the engine and like the like provided assets, those ones tend to be pretty good. There was one that came out that, what the hell happened? What? There was one that came out that was a kind of like take on Suikoden, and that one was pretty fun. I haven't played a RPG Maker game since like the mid 2000s though. It's been a really long time since I played an RPG Maker game. You can import a lot of things into RPG Maker. You do some cool things with it for sure. How you doing, Teak? Oh, but it's been a really long time since I've played anything from RPG Maker. But what I have played of it has been, you know, fairly decent. I know there is some like absolutely horrible stuff out there, but people have made some like really clever things in it. Readjusting back into mundane life mode. How was San Diego? How do you feel about Robert Downey Jr. being Victor Von Doom? It was good, a lot of fun. What's some of the cool things that you saw and did? I'm open to the idea. I just like how riled up people are over it. My reaction was like, okay. People got like super excited or angry or both. It's angry. And does it really matter? Doom doesn't really ever take his mask off, right? That's kind of the point of him. Yeah. Honestly, I think it would have been a lot more thrilling if they didn't announce the fact that he was Doom. Like, and you have this kind of like moment of, oh shit, that's Robert Downey Jr. That's a really hard thing to keep in the bag, but that would have been really cool. Hey, wait. Isn't that Iron Man? Iron Doom? I mean, Doom's not necessarily a bad guy, right? He just wants to save the world in his own tyrannical way. You're gonna watch it like Doctor Doom? You just watched Deadpool and Wolverine? There's a new Doom trailer, Doctor Doom? No, I didn't see it. I didn't have time today to peruse the internet. Well, I read a couple of political articles, but I didn't really go to the entertainment section. Think they should have announced Doom brought Robert Downey Jr. out on stage, but never show or tell anybody who's under the mask. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Robert Downey Jr.'s coming back? I mean, people then would have made the link between the two at some point or another, but it would have at least added, you know, a bit of mystery to it. I saw Wolverine and Deadpool. What'd you think, Rudy? Did you enjoy it? It was, at least for me, a lot better than what I thought it was gonna be. I had heard a lot of negative stuff about it, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. You have not seen it? If you like the other two Deadpool movies, you'll like this one. I don't think that there's any reason not for people that enjoyed the other ones to not enjoy this one, but what do I know? People have wildly differing opinions on things. But I enjoyed it. I liked Hugh Jackman. I thought they did a good job, you know, bringing him back, and Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool is just fun. This is just fun. I had a genuinely fun time watching it. Gay stuff? What gay stuff? Butt slapping and naked shirt off? You can't look at men with their shirt off? Does it turn you on? Gay guy staring at Deadpool? You have a problem with gay people, Rudy? Football super gay? People that tell me that they can't look at, like, people with their shirt off and stuff like that, and, like, there's just a lot of insecurity going on there. It's definitely a lot of insecurity going on. You do? You don't belong here, Rudy. I am a big supporter of LGBTQIA stuff. Huge, big supporter of that. I think people are people, and we need to support just people in general. There are definitely reasons to dislike a human being, but their sexual orientation is not a reason for it. Don't be a supporter. It's a sin. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Jesus teaches to love one another, not to hate people. There's enough hate in the world. Don't use religion as an excuse to hate somebody. That's very inappropriate and poor form. Don't hide behind your bigotry behind religion. That's really poor form. There is nothing wrong with being gay or anything like that. I have lots of family and friends that are part of the community, and they are lovely and fantastic human beings, and I can't support people that don't support other people. Just because somebody is different doesn't mean anything is wrong. It's not hate, it's love to tell someone that they need to stop being gay. It's trying to save their soul. No, that's just hatred and anger. They're sinners. That's very judgmental. Do you not sin, Rudy? Are you perfect in every way? Should you be calling somebody out? Isn't it quoted in the Bible, like, ye without sin cast the first stone? Should you not be judging people? That's the whole point, is not to judge people because of their differences. You say it's a sin, but you shouldn't be calling people out for their sins unless, you know, you're perfect yourself. Are you without sin? Have you led a perfectly shiny life for your Lord and Savior? I don't think so, man. The Bible says we can judge, just don't be a hypocrite. I don't sin, so you can judge. So you're telling me you've never sinned? Ever? No, you can't judge. You literally can't judge, because being the first sin is being born into this world. You're born with original sin. So there you go, man. You're already a fucking sinner. It's not okay, man. It's not okay to judge people because they're different. And it's not okay to judge people. Oh, okay. In that way. I get very passionate about this because people just want to hide behind their hate. This is not okay in any way. How do we get out of here? Oh, Alice is too small.
How am I supposed to get through this door? It's much too tall.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I thought that there was a way back out. To enter heaven, you must be born again. Wow. What if I told you that religion is all made up? It's all fictional. It's all human rationalizations into understanding the unknown and trying to give rationalization for that. Why do we no longer... We just stopped pushing away from mythologies and other religious cults and stuff like that. You look at, like, what people call, like, pagan religions and stuff like that, and you look at, like, Roman and Greek mythologies, and those were a religion at one time. And now we look at them and study them for what they were, and we looked at those and went, oh yeah, well that's not the way. But somehow someone came along one day and was just like, all right, new religion, new idea, and for whatever reason these ones stuck. But they're just people making shit up. Yes, it is made up. It absolutely is. Beyond a question of a doubt. It's all made up. Someone one day said, oh God, we have to have gods. Gods aren't real. They don't exist. And why is your religion right and somebody else's wrong? Like, there's a bunch of very large religions out there, all kind of like stem from something very similar. Judaism, Islam, and Christianity all kind of stem from a very similar place. They just kind of branch off in their own direction. But who's to say which one's right and which one's wrong? Man did all of this. Man created stories to rationalize things. It's all made up. Why did God speak to people 2,000 years ago, but he doesn't speak to people anymore? What made him shut the fuck up? Why would he do that? God seemed to have a really fun time interfering with people's lives for a really long time and then just decided not to anymore, huh? Religion is all just pure fantasy. Made up, created by the devil as to confuse people. What if only the devil exists? What if only the devil exists? What if the devil created Christianity? You said he makes up religions to fool people. How do you know he didn't make up Christianity to fool people? He was there at the beginning, right? The devil was there at the beginning, tempting people away, right? Supposedly in the Old Testament. What's to say that you're following along with the devil's religion? How do you know that it's not the devil's religion? You have no idea. You can't prove that it's not. If the devil exists, God does too. That is a fallacy in thought. That one does not equate the other. You do not have to have one to have the other. It's not true. You literally don't. It's not a yin and yang thing. You have a pretty strong ego, but you'll never have the unbridled arrogance to say that of all the galaxies in the universe, the all-powerful creator of everything came down to chat with a bunch of desert-dwelling goat farmers 3,000 years ago and never appeared again. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you see all the evil in this world? Yeah, people are pretty shitty, but they also use religion and hide behind religion to do horrible things. Most people don't believe in religion. They just use the idea of religion to do shitty things to people. Just to pursue their own egotistical, selfish goals. Religion has killed so many people over the years. Like, pretty much all the major wars have started because of some religious nonsense. People hide behind religion to do horrible stuff to one another, and it's really sad. If there is an evil in this world, it is definitely religion. I'm not saying that there aren't good people that come out of religious places. There certainly are. There's more evil out there because of religion. It gives people the rationalization to do terrible things to terrible people. Look exactly at, like, a lot of the religious communities despising people just because they're different. Like, religion spreads hate, anger, and meanness. And people feel like they can justify their anger and hatred towards somebody just because they don't believe in their religion or the Bible tells them to. Not cool, man. Definitely not cool. You talk with God there, Rooney? You have a conversation with him? How do you know God exists other than somebody told you God exists? What is your proof beyond rational doubt? You can't know God exists. You can have faith in something, or you can know something. Yeah. These are mutually exclusive concepts. Faith is not proof. Faith is not science. God talked to you before? What did God tell you? I mean, there's one thing you can't really do, and that's argue somebody's faith. When people say that they have faith and they believe in something, there's no real changing people's minds in that regard. But it definitely seems irrational. No, I'm good, Rudy. I'm good. I'm good. I know why I asked, but I'm good, man.
It just appears out of nowhere.
All I ask is that if you're here, that you respect people. Of all religions, creeds, races. Oh shit. Did go through the small door. That's funny. You just pop on through. Alright, there was stuff backing around here. Forcing people to do stuff against their will is not love, though. Love is accepting people for who they are. Faults and all. Not bending somebody to your will. You know, I may not like mayonnaise. That may not be my jam, but I don't hold it against people that enjoy eating mayonnaise. You like mayonnaise, you like mayonnaise. That's cool. And if I like ketchup, I like ketchup. And people shouldn't hold that against me either. So, you know, there are things you can't control. Don't you see the light? People are in darkness. I'm the good guy. Ignorance is bliss. Let's just all happily live in ignorance. You see the Olympic opening? No, I didn't see the Olympic opening. I did see people were upset over something, but I have... all I heard was that they were... people misinterpreted the Olympic opening as something other than what it actually was. And people got offended that there were drag queens. Which... you know, I respect France for doing that. Hell yeah. Drag queens are awesome.
This way. Look, there's a ladder here. Let's climb it.
Well, I didn't see it, so I don't know exactly what it was about. Mocking Jesus? I don't think that they were doing anything that had anything to do with Jesus. My understanding is that they were performing, they were paying tribute to the Greeks.
That really is quite fantastic.
Yo, hell yeah, here we go. Yeah, it was not my understanding was it like, Christians thought it was the Last Supper, but it wasn't the Last Supper. They just misunderstood it. What's up, Bill? It was the Last Supper? I mean, again, you could believe what you want, but that's not... I don't know. Oh, we misunderstood. So the people putting it on had no idea what they were doing, and they came out and explained it, but they're wrong. But they're wrong. You're right. The person that had nothing to do with it and just misunderstood it, they're the ones that are wrong. You're the right one. So they came out and explained what it was, and they're wrong. My bad. My bad. I didn't know that's how that worked.
I'll always find that very
My bad.
impressive, McTwisp.
Oops. I guess we all misunderstood it then. My bad. That's cool.
Why is this thing spinning so?
The fuck are you on, man? How do we... I don't know where I came from.
Was that you? How did you do that? But that's impossible.
We came from here. All the evil are in people. Everything evil people believe us, opposite of truth. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Okay, I need the camera back. You're blinded. Sin's blind people. Yeah, I forgot you didn't have sin, man. My bad. I forgot that you were perfect in every way. I can't believe that you're perfect. Does God know that you're perfect? I thought only God was perfect. And you're saying that you're perfect. Damn, dude. Isn't that a mortal sin to think that you're perfect?
I think it's this way.
Damn, dude. You God? Are you the resurrection of God? Yeah. That's pretty impressive, man. Can you fix all the things wrong with me, please? Like physically and mentally? Just snap your fingers because I know you got them cool powers. I know you do, Bill. I love you too. You sinned in the past, but once you got saved and born again, you repented and turned away from all sin, and yes, now I'm living without sin. I bet you sin every day. I bet you that you sin every day and you don't even realize it. You think that you're living without sin, but I bet you there are things that you do that are absolutely filled with sin. I bet you just claiming that you're living without sin is what's that one? Just claiming that you are. Let's see here. Let's just tear this down real quick. Let's see here. I believe that is pride. Pride. I believe that's pride. And pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. That's pride. So you're coming here bragging that you're living without sin. That's pride.
Look,
so that's one of the biggest sins that you can commit. That's a mortal sin. So that's evil. That's evil. That's evil. You're spreading hatred about people. That's wrath. So that's another one. That's another one. That's wrath. Wrath is a bad one. That's another deadly sin there. So there's 2. There's 2. You're lusting for people to be like you. So that's another one. You are. It's beyond a fascination. It's a lust to convert people and save them. So that's another deadly sin. How can we twist all this stuff back into there? Impure thoughts. Well, he was watching Deadpool and was having impure thoughts about Hugh Jackman without his shirt off. That's why he had to turn his eyes away. That's also lust. He said he couldn't watch the gay stuff in Deadpool and Wolverine, which is lust. You can't watch it. You have to avert your eyes because you were turned on by the hotness of the steamy, glistening, perfect body of Hugh Jackman without his shirt on, and all the delicious ass slapping, all that sexy ass slapping. Oh, just look at those glutes gyrating. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. That's lust, my dude. That's lust. That is definitely a deadly sin. Can't do that one. Can't do that one either. I wasn't turned on. I mean, the person that can't look at the hot men doing hot things, not turned on. I don't know, dude. Kind of sounds like you were turned on and you didn't want to look at it because it gave you the boner. And you thought, oh no, I can't tell people. I gotta tell people that I can't look at the boners because then they'll secretly know my secret. Uh-huh. No, I know. The people that deny it the hardest usually are hiding something the hardest. See, I'm comfortable with who I am. I'll look at whatever I want. I got no problem seeing penises and dicks and asses and all that. No problem whatsoever. It's natural. The human body is just a natural thing. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But those that aren't comfortable with looking at the human body are repressing something sexually. That's lust, my homie. And that's a big fucking sin. And that's a big fucking sin. And maybe it's a little envy. Maybe it's a little envy too. I'm not gay, but I'm comfortable with a hot guy. Hell yeah, dude. Hot men for America. I'm all about it, dude. America as a whole is sexually repressed? For sure, man. In very strange ways. And it's in large part due to religion. We act out in some very strange way. Want you and everyone to come to Jesus? Damn, dude. That's a sin. You play Final Fantasy together in heaven? Dude, if there is a heaven, I want to play Final Fantasy there. But I'm not going to be a horrible person just to get there, though. That's not a good God. Ask your God why he gives babies bone cancer. That's a pretty shitty fucking thing to do to someone that can't understand or rationalize what they're going through. Look, dude, Broody, I wish you the best, but you got a lot of soul searching to do. Maybe I was a little mean and I apologize for that. I get very worked up over these things. It's hard to be rational when people are espousing hatred. Gets me all worked up and fired up. Maybe one day you'll see the light and grow as a human being and understand that, you know, it takes a lot to hate somebody. It doesn't take a lot to show people tenderness and compassion and love. Cheshire's extended invisibility. Those babies are in heaven. He's saving them for a harsh early life. That's a fucked up thing to say, man. And one day you might realize how fucked up that is. Those babies were robbed of a loving and caring life because your God deemed it fun to kill a child. I don't think we're supposed to worship baby killers, right? We're not supposed to. That's a bad thing, right? Your rationale is a little twisted. I'm always frothy. We're not supposed to worship baby killers. A really twisted logic to justify killing children in the name of God. It's a fucked up thing to do. But God's okay with being a baby murderer. He's done it before, and, you know, he's happy about it. Yeah. Alright. I think we're done talking about this. I think that's enough anger for one day. Select invisibility. Oh, it just extends how long the Cheshire Cat can be invisible for 15 seconds. Gotcha. What's this one? Backstab? Oh, you can turn invisible. Gotcha. You win? Sure, man. Sure. If that makes you feel better. Sure. Either way, how you doing, Bill? How's your Wednesday going? Prior to this. How's your Wednesday going? Doing alright? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it.
It worked.
At Applebee's. And I'm assuming that's Dairy Queen?
Those mosquitoes are awful.
You had Dairy Queen? There used to be Dairy Queens around here, and there aren't anymore. It's probably good that there aren't. I don't know where the closest Dairy Queen is now. Naked watching 1997's hit movie Breakdown? I haven't thought about Breakdown. That was the one with Kurt Russell, right? I recall that not being very good. You having fun with it? Am I sinning? Only if you're lusting after the beautiful, sexy Kurt Russell. But then you're winning. Because if you're sinning, you're winning. Apparently sinning's all the fun stuff, so I want to have fun. I'm just gonna sin. Living in happy sin. You live once, make it a good one. You're 18 minutes in. I remember it not being great, but it's the one with like the crazy, like it's Randy Travis, right? It's Randy Travis. One of the country singers is in that. I think it's Randy Travis. He's driving like the 18-wheeler. Oh, that was Black Dog. I thought there was somebody in maybe that was Black Dog. I could be confusing Breakdown and Black Dog. They're like basically the same movie. That was Meatloaf? Nah, there was one of those where Randy Travis was a truck driver. But it definitely wasn't this. They're moving to San Diego and his wife goes with a trucker, and right now Kurt Russell's at a diner where his wife is supposed to be, right? I knew there was a trucker. Okay, let's see what it is. Randy Travis acting Ruck. However, which one was that? It was Black Dog. It was Black Dog. Yeah. Black Dog and Breakdown aren't the same. As a CI, I don't know too much about that. I've seen Randy Travis in just a couple of movies.
better than that.
Take that.
And I only know him for his acting. I don't think I could tell you a single Randy Travis song. I am largely unfamiliar with his work. Kind of the same with Meatloaf. I honestly don't know too much of his acting or his music. The only song I know by Meatloaf is I Can Do Anything for Love. I think that might be the only Meatloaf song that I know. Might be. Is within the realm of possibility that I might know another one, but that's the only one that I can think of that I know. I have seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I can say that it's one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a movie theater. It's not true. The people dressing up and singing was really cool. I just did not enjoy the movie because it's a musical, and I don't like musicals. Meatloaf and Marion Raven's version of It's All Coming Back to Me Now. Well, I mean, you could put that in Discord, Bill. and then I can watch that. Why you gotta be anti-Discord, Bill?
Not even denting his armor.
Bill's such a hater. Bill is a sinner. Bill, I'm praying for your soul right now, so that you can be a good boy and Discord, you know? Because you are living in sin right now, I'm gonna let you know. Living in sin. I don't Discord. Oh, you Discord. You Discord. Just filled with hatred.
Can you teach me how to do that, Cat?
While I'm sinning. I got you. I got you. Let us sin in the dirtiest way possible. We are back to mergers and acquisitions. Another 180-degree mood swing. Oh. Dude, I live in lust. I live in lust. I wanna have a 180-degree mood swing. Wait, I did earlier. I came thrice. Yeah, you did. You nasty luster, you. We should have a sin list. We should keep track of everyone's sins. Don't keep track of mine, though. Can he not climb up there? Is he too big? Oh, can we just not ever go back up there?
This door is far too large. I can barely reach the handle.
It's problematic. Alright, I guess we gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the level. I wanted to go through that door. It's back to cool school season. We may have to buy out Walmart's notebook paper for your sins. Nice. I only have I only have a little bit of graph paper here. We'll have to digitally keep track. I only have the one note, the graph note paper. I got the one. I only got the one. Green there a little bit. We can set up a a nightbot to count Bill's sins. Just every time Bill talks, it just says +1 sin. So it just tracks how many times Bill has said something in chat. We can look that up right now. Let's just see how many times Bill has sinned. Let's just look up how many times Bill has said a chat word in chat. Oh, it only counts up to 1,000. Well, Bill has sinned over 1,000 times. Clearly. Over 7 years. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't go above 999. Why stop there? What an arbitrary place to stop, Twitch. Let me count thine sins. Romeo, oh Romeo, let me count the ways. 1 sin, 2 sins, 3 sins. More sins than average. I'm proud of all my sinning. Very proud. There was a in my college job. I was sitting at the front desk, waiting for patrons, and my boss was in the back behind his cubicle, and all of a sudden I just heard, I'm touching myself, 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 and I was like, the fuck? And dude just like stands up and pops his head up over the cubicle, and he's just like, I'm touching myself, I'm touching myself, and I was like, what the fuck? And he just like raises his arm and he's just doing this, and I was like, ah, you're a weird dude. You're such a weird guy. Sinner. I don't know what you were doing with that arm before you got up, but I know what you're doing with it now, you disgusting pervert. You didn't save? We don't need to save quite yet.
Look, there's a ladder here. Let's climb it.
We'll get around to it one day. I think we cleared this, so it doesn't really tell you how much you've got, so you don't really have like a tracker for the collectibles. Well, maybe we do? I'm not quite sure how the achievements may work. We're working on chests. We need 30 more chests. And 8 more big chests. You really can't die in the game. The only thing that would screw me over is if the game like froze or crashed somehow. Which is a possibility. It did do it twice yesterday, but I think we fixed the issue that was causing it. So maybe we're gambling a little bit. We're gambling a little bit. Nah, we're good, Bill, but thanks. Blurk away. Oh, maybe that's supposed to be the desert, but we can't go through it. If it makes Bill happy. There's a save right here. And save. Did it. Happy now, Bill? We save.
marvelous skill you have there.
There we go. Where did that open to? Where did I go? This is new. Oh. Well, okay. Neat. Alright. Alright.
Terribly clever.
Where does this one bring us? Mallymkun. I don't know how to put that. That's neat. Alright, so we could get back here now. That's cool. I thought there was going to be only one way to get here. So they are giving us, like, shortcuts back into the world. I wonder if the one filled with the sand is a thing.
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
Time to enjoy some Apple TV.
My dude, what's up? Thank you so much for that, Teak. I really appreciate 20 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Resubs don't count, do they not? Do they not count towards that? I don't know that I don't know that Teak has ever standard subscribed before. I think he's done Prime subs. I don't know that Teak has ever done like a regular sub before. Would that not count? Because you have a code? Hell yeah, dude! Code away! You should do it too, Bill. Do it here. Get you some Apple TV. You can watch Succession and Severance. Do all their shows start with S? And are those on Apple TV? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you've only, like, subscribed to somebody's channel with, like, Twitch Prime or gotten gift subs, I don't know that that exactly counts towards anything. Did you know that that may have counted? Did the number up in the bottom right corner go up? Did that number go up? Did number go up? I can't tell. But we do have a goal going on. I don't talk about it very often. But if we get up to 10 in that bottom right corner, if that hits 10, you guys can make me play Sonic the Hedgehog. If it gets to 20, we play Crash Bandicoot 2. If it gets to 30, we play Blinks 2. If we get to 4, we play Risk of Rain 2. That's a community game, so I'll play with all of you guys. And 5, if we get to 50, we end up doing a community choice, and what that means is that all you guys can throw out ideas of games that you want to play. Then as a community, you'll vote on what it is. So if we ever get there, if we ever happen to get there, that number ever equals 10, then we'll play some Sonic the Hedgehog. Everyone knows how much I love Sonic the Hedgehog. But thanks, Teak. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so we haven't been in this one. That one is... So this is the last one we went in? Yeah. Okay, so this other door, this is good. Because there's something here that we don't have yet. So this is good that we're going in here. This is nice. This allows us to do cleanup. This is dope. So I think the other one, that first one, is supposed to be the desert. We don't have like a great way to do desert stuff. Oh no! Dude, I tried so hard. I tried so hard and failed. Oh, I have a good way of fighting this dude. Come on. No, come on, man. Just go home. Is the getting. She's officially missing? Dang, I'm sorry, Bill. Okay, I can't see. That was unfortunate. Oh, okay. Dang it! The game cheated and you all saw it. Freaking cheating ass game. Cheating so hard. Yeah, I think that there's like a thing here. Cancel Apple TV. Oh, does it make you like put in a credit card thing? When I did that, when I got my new iPhone, they gave us, I don't know how long it was, you know, set amount of time, right? And I definitely forgot. It was only like $5 a month or something like that, but it's still $5 a month that you don't need to be spending. I don't know that it's $5 a month anymore on Apple TV, but at the time it was. You know, I only watched one thing on Apple TV, and that was Fraggle Rock. I was like, dude, I want to check out some of the coolest shows on Apple TV, and I watched Fraggle fucking Rock. That was my move. That was my move. I think that there's like some genuinely good stuff on there. But I just never watched any of it. I was like, Fraggle Rock is good, right? You could just watch Fraggle Rock. Am I supposed to platform up there? Maybe? Oh, now we're doing something. Okay, this is cool. Maybe? No, I did not want to do that. Take that off. Oh, it's just gonna be there? Okay. It's just gonna float? Yeah, that's what I thought. I made a house of cards? Is there anything in particular you want to watch on Apple TV, Teak? Just so you know, Fraggles is a good answer. Fraggles is a good answer. I think that's a lie. I think we've opened up those treasure chests. Finish up Ted. Oh, Ted Lasso was the Jason Sudeikis thing. Yeah, see, it's a lie. We opened up those already. Look at that. That's interesting that it shows you a different different set there, like a different portion of the world. That's weird. Oh, they're gone now. The treasure chests are now gone. Okay. Watch the Godzilla spin-off show. There's a Godzilla spin-off show? I've never seen Ted Lasso. I thought like the Sudeikis ones, apparently he's like ultra wholesome in that. And, you know, Sudeikis usually plays the kind of like curmudgeon asshole kind of person, snarky kind of dick guy. So I was kind of surprised that he was like wholesome in that. I haven't seen it. That's just what I heard. You're surprised that there's no Apple TV app in the Google Play Store? Yeah. You might only be able to watch that one on... Dude, I had a pain in the ass watching it on browser. That was rough. I felt like I had to like jump through hoops to get it to like run properly in browser. Like they didn't have like a good search function, which is obviously not surprising. They want you to have an Apple product so that you can watch on your Apple product. Which, you know, I guess shouldn't surprise you, right? But just be like forewarned. It's at least back when I was attempting to watch it, it was a pain in the ass to try to watch shit in browser. Okay. What about this way? No. So we can't go back? Okay, maybe that's where I want to go, though. Maybe that's where we go to make progress. I'm going to keep going forward here, though. I want to see if there's any more, like, invisible shit or anything we can grab now that we have the Cheshire Cat. I'm assuming there's got to be some more invisible stuff. I didn't know that there was a... So what's the Godzilla show? Is that that Japanese produced? Or is it oh right, invisible. Or is it an American thing? I've not, and I'm assuming it features Godzilla? Is Godzilla in there? Dude, I saw a trailer the other day for Chinese King Kong. There's apparently a new up-and-coming King Kong movie in China. That trailer was something else, man. That trailer was something else. It must be seen to be believed. supposed to be set in the same universe as the Legendary movies. I didn't know that there were multiple... I mean, I guess it makes sense. I had no idea that there were... I never thought about there being different... How about that? I never thought about there being different universes of Godzilla, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, there's the Matthew Broderick ones, and then, like, whatever the new ones are, and then the Japanese Legendary ones. I'm sure that there's a couple of different ones for the Japanese movies. I don't think that they all sit in the same one, yeah. About Monarch, the organization that studies monsters. That sounds very familiar. Was Monarch in the cartoon? Like the Saturday morning cartoon? That might be why I heard of them. 'Cause that definitely rang a bell. One way. But they said, hold on, let's see here. Abilities? Oh, this isn't gonna tell me. Do I have the... Yeah, right here. Marmorial, okay. Tugly Wood. We haven't... I don't know what Tugly Wood is. High tops are in the cabin, so we could go to the cabin here. I think we're in high tops? In the moat for Tugly Wood. I don't know Tugly. Hare House. Not sure what the Hare House is. This is the cabin. It did say it's one way, so... March Hare. I don't know if that's the main hub. I don't think it is. So there's possibly something else here. May not be good. Oh, it was this. Be careful, it's one way. But we're not going to be able to...
If only I were bigger, I could open this door. I wonder if there's any cake nearby. This door is far too large. I can barely reach the handle.
I haven't the faintest idea, but surely we can find another way.
It's gotta be that door. I can't imagine it being anything else. You can try the paintings, though.
However, did you know that was there?
Okay. Let's do it. Let's see where this leads us. Does it lead me just back into... Oh. Interesting. So that's where they want us to go. Hold on. Hold on. Right, that's where they want us to go. That's where I just went, so that was a lie. Where's the, yeah, this one. Let's try this. There we go.
It's really quite incredible.
I know. Ah, I thought maybe when we lifted it up, there would be something under the stairs, because that would have been really cool. But that was not the case, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Door is closed for the time being. Come back later. You don't tell me what to do. Alright. I don't think this is the Hare house. Marmorial, that's where we're headed. Maybe we just keep going there? Tugly Wood. I don't know what Tugly Wood is. High tops are in the cabin. Moat or Tugly Wood. We may have not been to Tugly Wood. But the March Hare house. Was definitely here somewhere. I think it was that one. Was it this one? I can't get back to that place that I went to. There was a wood that I wanted to go to.
You just use your watch, and everything stops.
So, do I know the name of this? How do we find out the name of the place that we're in? How do I do that? Is this the cabin? I feel like this is the cabin. So we can use the cat to get out of here. Let's go upstairs.
That really is quite fantastic.
Okay, telekinesis. Yeah, and there's the hole in the floor. This is either the March Hare house or the cabin. If I save, does it tell you? The round hall, Bandu snatches tables. Okay, so this will tell me where we are. Alright, that's cool. Sort of, maybe? Let's try again. See what it says. The cabin. Right. Yes, so... Is there a table thing here? Whoa. Whoa. Alright, well, let's try going over here.
I'll always find that very impressive, McTwisp.
I don't think that there's, like, anything else over here, right? Can I go into there?
I'll wait here. Do hurry up.
Was there anything in here? One of these said the cabin, right? High tops or in cabin? March Hare house. I don't remember where the March Hare house is. It would make sense, though. It would be an ability that the March Hare uses to find the piece. It definitely makes sense. There were treasure chests and stuff in here. Weird thing happened. I like it. While you were going on with Rudy, somebody must have unplugged something important because, like, half the internet went out on you. Half the internet? Maybe another website was having issues again. Like a host site. That's happened quite a few times over the past few months. YouTube, Facebook were fine, but Twitch, Amazon, Reddit, and Discord were gone. Can you use Discord from a web browser? So, let's say the web browser was done. Do you have the app as well? That's what I use, is just the Discord app. Were both of those messed up? Twitch and Amazon I can see being, like, linked to one another. you didn't have a device near you to check. I got you. I don't know. It is weird. Well, it's one of two things. Either your computer was doing something goofy, which is odd, but maybe, or the actual internet was doing something silly. Did you try looking up and seeing if there was anything reported anywhere? It is odd. It is odd. You would think, you know, if you were having internet issues, it would just be... It would be everything. Not just like certain services. Which would definitely make me think that maybe there was a fart. Are they still acting up? Or has everything sorted itself out? Okay, well, there wasn't anything in there.
There you are. I was starting to get worried.
Yes, miss. I am here.
Well done.
Thank you.
Cutlery! We need
Seems to
more
be back.
cutlery! Another knife! More forks! We must reach that cake!
Alright, well, at least whatever it was, if it was something that wasn't like on your end, it was temporary, so that's good. Yeah. Ooh, maybe this? I don't think I ever did this before. Yeah, I did not do this before. Neat. Okay. And there's our piece. Hell yeah. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah, neat. Alright. So that's what we were looking for here, so now we can get out. Maybe the other stuff is where I would like to go search next might be there's a spot we've been to before, but I think we need to go back through that area. And that might be where we're headed now. Can I turn the camera? There we go. The upside down doesn't control bad. Up is still forward. And then it corresponds to movement normally, so that's not bad. I've sometimes had issues like connecting to certain services too, and I never know if like that's me or if it's something going on the internet. But when it comes back, I'm just like, yep, fuck it, cool, it's working now, great. Gone. You had to slaughter a pal, like a pal that like was like your buddy pal, or one that you were just harvesting meats for? All right, so we could have had this a while ago. With the March Hare, press Y to point at an enemy lying on the ground. Your enemy will be highlighted in purple. Hold down Y. Move in the direction of the arrow. Well, he can do that with both. Your enemy will be thrown onto another enemy. Oh, okay, cool. We could just toss them around. It's always weird when it's just a block of websites that go down, but usually that makes sense though, because a lot of websites usually sometimes share the same hosts. So if one website goes down, it makes sense that like a bunch of them go down because they're all on the same host. Like recently, you know, like the banks and the airlines and a bunch of other services all went down at one time, and people were like, wow, I didn't realize all these places were like connected like that. That was a security company that like made a mistake. But I mean, makes sense in that regard when like a bunch of them go down. Now, if they're not all like connected in some way or another, I don't know. But it makes you wonder like how many share like same security websites, the same host websites, stuff like that. It was low level and it needed materials that you needed to make a saddle. Oh, and it had the materials. So you had to sacrifice a buddy. You can get another one. They're replaceable, man. That's the point. They're replaceable. Just go get another pal, and then it could be pal 2.0. And then you can repal your pals. Repalulate. That's the purpose. They're tools. They're not your friends. They shouldn't call them pals. They should call them the tools that they are. Where are we going? Here? Yeah, you took it away so the other pals couldn't see you put them down. I got you. I think this might be where we want to go. I think this might be where I want to go. We've at least cleared out some of the other areas. This is where I wanted to go. Perfect. Hell yeah. I was avoiding going here because it said this is progress, but we're retreading some old ground. So that's cool. I don't think I need to break anything. Perfect. Well, I'm happy with this. And if I'm happy, that's all that matters, right? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, Sean. And sometimes a pal's gotta die. That's why there's like a billion other copies of them. See, that's where I want to get. I've seen this one and I have no idea how we get over there. That's what I want to find, is the way over. There's a door there, and I don't know which door leads to our happy progress town. Happy time progress. That's the one that I remembered. Oh, what did we get? Let's do the March Hare, and let's try to... Oh no. Don't do that.
Ready, here they come. Look out, more red knights.
Yeah, I got you.
Somebody stop him.
Don't you worry, miss. There's literally always more of them. So why did you not target the one, like, near you? Okay, that spinning doorway that keeps attacking me, not cool. We're supposed to have, like, homing attacks. I have 2 health! I had 2 health. Yeah, I need her back. Holy crap. I'm definitely not trying to fight there, but it appears the game thinks I'm trying to fight. I keep ending up in the trajectory of the spinning heart. At least it had some meat. Hell yeah, it had all that good meat. Pals always have the best meat.
Thank you again. I've completely lost count of how many times you've saved me from those things.
Yes, well, try to be more careful next time.
That's also true in real life. Your pals IRL also have good meat. True everywhere. Pals always have the best meat. I like how it gives you a little bit of help.
That's the way we should be looking at this.
Alright, maybe that's what leads us into the door. So over here where the chess piece is. Maybe, sorta. Keep our dicks crossed. No, not that side. Okay, weird. I thought that it was going to, I thought that the door was going to show us the other side, because normally that's what the door does when you look through it. That confused me a little. I am easily confused, in case you guys haven't noticed. Easily.
It worked. Wonderful.
I want us to go in that door. That's the only door I can go here. Alright. So, I did that. That got us the chess piece. I did not see anything else around here. So I think we're safe to go through the door. Let's purchase this. Might be the Mad Hatter's last thing that we need. Yeah. Oh, and now he gets a finishing move. Very good. Very good. The Mad Hatter selected once enemy is lying on the ground. Press RT. That makes him good too. Him and Mallymkun. Mallymkun. Whatever her name is. I don't know how to say it. People keep saying it differently. Mally. We're just gonna call her Mally. Oh. The door over on the other side there. I see you do. I like how we can't just like walk through there. It's too dangerous. Those trees are barring us. Evil trees. Okay. The Mally and the Mad Hatter now both have finishing moves, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe wrong side. I remember there being an invisible... Oh, here's Tweedledee and, well, one of the Tweedles.
I'm all by my lone self. My dumb is nowhere to be found.
Where's he gone?
We were nowhere, and we found a door, and he opened it up and walked in, and the door became all gone. Evaporated, just like that. Dumb knows all of these evaporating doors, but I can't follow him. He's such a tricksy fellow.
That didn't help. I'm gonna open this door. There doesn't seem to be parts for that door to fix it, so we're just gonna like randomly choose doors, maybe? I got that one. Snood, right? Queast? We might go Queast. Queast is good. Is this Snood? Nowhere. We could try Nowhere first. That led us to Snood. And then there's the invisible door. So that just resets us?
Dumb went nowhere. How did he manage to go nowhere?
No, I get it. Let's go Queast. Once you go Queast, you always go Queast. So Queast didn't do anything for us. And does this just like reset everything if I go through here? Yeah. So we can only go through the Nowhere door. That's the only thing that we can. Literally. Alright, but what happens if I go into Nowhere again? That was red. I think we died. That wasn't good. I was just curious. I was curious. I was too curious. My friends call me Whiskers. What if I snood it up? Does Snood reset us? I think that murdered me again. Alright. I don't feel like they should kill you for that, though. It's just curiosity. So they want us to go through the invisible door. There's nothing else here that works. We have tried all the other doors. They do nothing. I like how Alice runs around the door. And that's what inevitably led us over here. Got it. To D.
Can I help you? There you are. Contrary-wise, there you are. I've been waiting for you, I have. Look at this here pot I got. I did very much help Dodo find his way home through these doors, so he gave me this. And now, I'm painting all the signs in Wonderland, so nobody doesn't never get lost again. Come on, T, you can come and paint with me.
Tear down their sign. Alright, in we go. To find my treasure chest, follow Queese 3 times and go nowhere. Queese. Queese. We can head Queest as much as we like. Alright, that's 3 Queests. Into nowhere. And now do I get all the treasure? We love treasure. It was just 2, 3 treasures? 4, 5. Okay. 5 treasures is was good. I don't need any of the bits, but I want them. Okay. Neat. That was simple. Just follow your nose. Snoodqueast. My favorite direction.
White Queen is waiting for us. According to Cheshire, we can find a shortcut to Marmoral behind the Snud and Queast tree.
Snood. Snud? I went 2 ways at once. I like that the best. I like going 2 ways at once. That's kind of the best way to go. No need for split decisions. Oh, this was the area with the pigs and stuff. Right, right. Me recall. I am recollecting a thing or two. There was many a pig here. So I'm guessing we use... It looks like a door up there. So we're gonna use the Mad Hatter to get through that.
Well done, McTwisp.
Surprise? I like surprises. Yeah, it was a surprise. That was definitely a surprise. I did not expect. So it's still going. It's just splooging. It's the mega splooge. You guys ready for the mega splooge? I think this is a one-way door. Yeah, this just leads us back to the round room. We obviously don't want to do that. And, was a path over here. Let's just check this. There's probably a door here, but there could be some extra goodies. Because we didn't have Cheshire Cat when we came here last. It says the March Hare house. So there was still something hidden at the March Hare house. According to game. Not quite sure where that would put us. Maybe I'm gonna save here and go through that and see where that brings me. I think that's a one-way door. Right, one of these said that there was something at the March Hare house still, right? Oops. Find the knight chess piece in March Hare house. So there's still something there. Yeah. I think if we go to March Hare house, though, it's one way. We would have to come back over here. But there's only one way to get... Sorry, if we don't find it here, we could just reload. But that's the only way to get this, hidden item, though. March Hare. And it's by...
It worked! Wonderful!
It's an invisible one. It's got to be something that... My point is it's got to be something the Cheshire Cat does. So it's something invisible, which... Could be this?
That really is quite fantastic.
I forgot to go back through this when we were here before. I came up to this door. And I was like, I gotta remember to go through that again. I went looking around more because I thought maybe it was not leading me where I thought it was, but it was. Okay, that's cool. Right, but we got the final one for the Cheshire Cat, so that's nice. Went the wrong way through the door. We just need to go back around again. It was super quick to get back over there. Alright, well, we can buy... buy that now. 3-hit combo. Okay, I don't think we need to watch a video for 3-hit combo. So now I'm just missing Ugly Wood. I don't know where that is. And Marmorial. So maybe we're going to go through Tugly Wood. Maybe that's what we're going to do. I don't know that we've ever been to Tugly Wood. I don't recognize that name. Granted, I don't know that I know all the names of the areas, but I don't recall Tugly Wood as being one. We just need to go back through those doors and then we'll be where we were before. That was a super cheap ability pickup too. Very cheap. I was surprised, considering that you have to like backtrack to get that one. Kinda surprised about that. It's nice that you get the shortcut. You don't have to do the Lost Woods maze again. We had to go through like 4 different directions here before. This one just leads you directly to here. I appreciate that. Go this way. You don't have to deal with the trees. Alright, and now we do Mad Hatter stuff. There were no pigs here. Thought that there would be pigs. Alright, close. Perfect. You can kind of see how this was a Wii game. Oh good, we can try the Mad Hatter's combat stuff now.
You have your orders. Off with their heads.
Look, they're here. You're not even denting his armor.
You deck. His turn. Let that go. You're going like it.
Please don't hurt me. Help, there's more of them.
Okay, sir. Trip, smash, trip, smash, trip, smash. Very simple. It's not complicated at all. It's very simple. It's good when it's simple. Alright, so we're in a new spot we've never been before. That's exciting. New is good. I think I've cleaned just about everything up. You still need to meander and like do stuff in the environment, because you never know what'll like spring a treasure chest. Random stuff that you do seemingly is just like, okay, treasure chest time. We must do for the greater good of treasure. Case in point. You like how you can kind of see where you were before? We were like right over there. That's where the tree was and stuff. Well, there's lots of trees, but the tree that we were inserting ourselves into. I'm guessing we need to use the Cheshire Cat here to make that appear. And we got a door. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's the Mad Hats make our door.
The way you do that, it's almost like magic.
It absolutely is magic. Whoa! When you come back out of that, so often you're at like a very weird camera angle. Okay. There we go. Oh no.
Get ready, here they come.
There they are. They can't escape now.
Do be careful. You look rather rude.
Don't let it get away. All right.
I'll save you, Alice.
Somebody stop him.
What? I am stopping him.
Leave us alone, you hateful things. How many of these skeletons do you eat? Got it.
I think I still like her better for combat.
Make them go away.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing? I got you, Al. Don't worry. Ah. How you doing, Smoke? Bizarro, I'm Stormy. I'm Stormy.
Well, they weren't so tough. After all these battles, I'm beginning to feel rather invincible.
Ah! You didn't do anything, and then you screamed for help the whole time.
That's such a marvelous skill you have there.
I appreciate you, Alice, but you don't need you going and getting an ego here on us, alright? Dirty sinner. Yeah, that's where one of my alerts is from. I'm helping! Yeah. That's right. Stormy, was Stormy the blonde lady that, that everyone was trying to get freaky with? I haven't watched C-Lab in forever. Go back and watch some of that again. That was like the golden years of Adult Swim for me. C-Lab, Aqua Teen, Space Ghost, Brack Show. This is my shit. Oh, maybe this is Tugly Woods. Stormy was the dumb guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. To be honest, I can't say that I ever kept their names all that straight. I watched it relatively frequently, but for some reason, I could never keep track of anybody's name in that show. Yeah, Stormy was pretty stupid. He got into some great shenanigans, though. That's why I always say Adrian Barbobot, man. I want an Adrian Barbobot with laser beams and heat-seeking missiles in her chest. You can't have both. You can only have one or the other. I want an Adrian Barbobot. It's worth a rewatch. Yeah, I think so, man. That's a really good show. The Bizarro one is definitely one of my favorites, dude. When the little dude popped up, the Penguin Man, I'm helping, dude. I lost my shit, man. Like pee came out. It's not an exaggeration. I'm pretty sure pee came out. I laughed pretty damn hard for that one. That whole episode was great. That I think, even though I liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force probably the most out of everything, just because it was so fucking weird and absurd, I think C-Lab probably made me laugh the most. Unless it was Bjork on Space Ghost. That just destroyed me. Bjork on Space Ghost was some of the most priceless humor I think I've ever had. That shit is just amazing. But C-Lab probably made me laugh more than Aqua Teen. Or harder than Aqua Teen. How about that? I just love Aqua Teen. I just be loving me some Aqua Teen. Is there someone we haven't used to go through the door? I think we've used just about everyone. Oh, I just got something. Can we buy it? Is there a purchase stool here? I don't think that there is. There'll be another one eventually. Ah, she just rolled right on into the door. She didn't need to squeeze in or look through. She just plopped right in. Damn. Way to go, Mally. Well, this is different.
Get close to the castle, girl. The Red Knights won't dare go near. On guard!
Dude, Mally's good. Like, just being able to two-hit stuff. There's a lot of God rays coming through. Yeah, C-Lab was dope as hell, man. C-Lab is some of the best Adult Swim content for sure. It's been a very long time since I've watched anything. Maybe about a year ago, I watched a couple of episodes of Aqua Teen. I was like, I want to go back and watch some of this. I think I was like cutting something up for like an alert or something. I was like looking for something specific, I think. And I ended up watching like a few episodes because, you know, it's...
Bees. I don't mind them. It's the mosquitoes I despise.
Bees are great! I love bees too. Yeah, fuck mosquitoes. Mosquitoes might be helpful for pollinating things, but they're the worst.
Such a marvelous skill you have there.
So I don't know for sure that we have to open all the chests, or it's just going to be a bunch of them. Game really has not... Oh, I like the look of this area. You know, for a Wii game, they do a decent job of, like, rendering grass. And there were some really nice looking Wii games. Like Xenoblade Chronicles was freaking gorgeous. Game was really nice. I don't know that I want to. I still need to play the expansion pack for Chronicles 3. I need to do that, but I also kind of want to play through Xenoblade Chronicles 1 again. Apparently they added in a new area in the remake, or I guess remastered. Oh, he's got a 3-hit combo. He didn't have a 3-hit combo before. Alright, so that's everything for the hare, Mally, the March Hare, the White Rabbit, the Mad Hatter, Cheshire Cat. We're only missing this, and that's at Marmorial. Alright, so we almost have all the upgrades. I would guess means we're closing in on the end, right? There were some genuinely pretty solid looking Wii games. They definitely pushed towards the end of the life cycle of the Wii. People were really pushing the, I guess you could say, GameCube architecture. A slightly more powerful GameCube.
Is she in, do you think, the White Queen? I always find that very impressive, McTwisp.
I know. We're being nice and fixing her things. Nope. Why are you not doing the cart? Oh, the cart was... Makes sense. I'm a good rabbit, and I'm carving shit for some strange reason. Check it out. I'm a sculptor. You can sculpt on these. Nice. Hell yeah. Smash. 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 Is that a pig? That pig's gonna get it. Bye, pig. In case you guys didn't know, pigs are evil and they laugh at you.
Well done, McTwisp.
Nice. I think those were the last pigs we needed to take care of. Very good. Very good. We love and hate pig, apparently. We love to torture pig, as all good boys like to do. Don't torture pig. If we're gonna build a chess set, to doing the chest then. 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, 3 chests. I guess we don't go through there. At least yet. Okay.
Oh my. Well done.
Oh, yes. Alice, why you be pushing?
However did you know that was there?
I don't know. How'd you know it was there? Let's see. There we go. I think I need something there though, right? Something's still locked. Ah! That's why we were carving that one. Blatowsies. Wowsy Blatowsy. Sweet. You alright? Rewarded with... Wait, isn't that supposed to have hearts inside of it? Whoa! Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Rude. Who dis honky?
Welcome to Memorial. You're
He's huge.
Smaller than I expected.
Must be the Pishalva.
I see. Try this one instead.
What is it?
Just drink it, dear. It's perfectly normal. There. You should be feeling much more like yourself now, Alice.
Absalom said she wasn't hardly Alice.
She may have been not hardly Alice before, but she's almost completely Alice now.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh, frabjous day! Callooh! Calais!
Not quite. The frabjous day is tomorrow. Alice isn't ready yet. Not completely.
But we have the sword.
The vorpal sword you have. The armor you lack.
The armor. How could we forget? The Jabberwocky's jaws and claws will tear her limb from limb.
Jabberwocky? But I'm just Alice. I'm not ready to...
Exactly. You need the armor to be completely Alice. All our champions have worn the armor.
They wear it well. But where is it?
Did you see the door in the round hall that was locked with a white padlock? It's no longer locked. You will find the armor through there. Then you will be completely Alice, our champion.
I still don't think
I have 2 more gifts that may help. When you next look at the map, you'll see that I've marked all the secrets of Wonderland on it. Who knows what you may find out there? And to help you move around more freely, I fixed it so you can pass through all the Alice doors without having to change size. Too much appelkuchen and pishsalva is terribly bad for you, you know. Hurry along now. Find the armor. Time is running away from us.
Really? I thought we'd resolved that little misunderstanding.
There's a map? There's a map? I think there's a bunch of chests over there. Zoom toggle? Ooh. It is indeed a zoom toggle. There's a bunch of chests there. Couple of chests here too. Seems as though I've done a pretty good job of clearing areas out though. I had no idea that there was... Oh, and there's something here too. There's a goober here. I think that's what the green dots are. Green dots. So all of this brings us back here. I need to get into there then. I need to come like all the way back into her kingdom and go into there. That's where we had the boss fight, I think. I tried to find everything in there. Right, so that's where we want to go. That's where the Jabberwocky is. So there's not much left for us to do. I did a pretty good job of cleaning this up before we even had this ability. Okay. It said the final thing was in Marmorial. Assuming that's where we are. Hey! You little hiding nerd. I'll seat you up there. How I get you? Okay. These are choices. I dig this. I'm gonna say there needed to be at least one more piece that we did. I probably need to be on this. There we go. Uh-oh. What happens if I die? I got health back. I don't know what's happening. Uh-oh. Why, game? Why? This guy, when did we save last? Couldn't have been that long ago. Yeah.
Memorial, home of the White Queen.
Is she in, do you think, the White Queen? Man, well done.
I don't need to do what we did before, I don't think. Oops. We gotta go grab some other treasure chests and stuff before anything gets all blorked up again. I'll try to go save. That made me a little sad. We haven't run into like a soft lock in quite a bit. We gotta murder all the cute pigs again. Okay,
It just appeared. Out of nowhere. How marvelous.
we had a map before too. Oh my god, I had no idea we had a map. Absolutely zero idea we had a map. I am not going to open the big chest here first. Let's just go, and that might have messed something up. Let's just go talk to the queen. We'll skip the cutscene because we don't need to watch that again. Now let's open up the chest. Tell you what I'm gonna do first, though. We're gonna go save. Because we're beautiful savers. You savor the saver. I'm gonna save it in a different slot, too. Just in case. Go right here. Alright. Now let's, try to go get this final piece. Alright, don't lift up the, yeah, let's not do that one. No. Do this. Do that.
You did it!
We are did-ing it. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Hey, look at that. All right. It also said that there was like a treasure chest somewhere in a nook around here in this little cutout area. Right? No. Oh. Let's see. Green.
However, did you know that was there?
Magic, I guess.
I'll always find that very impressive, McTwisp.
Dope. We're big chest in it. Well, them showing us where all the collectibles is super kind. And we hadn't had a soft lock in a while. Like once I added that, I don't want to call it the fix that we had, but the thing that like I guess fixed the cutscenes, the thing that adjusted the audio. We haven't had an issue since then, which has been really nice. Kind of reminds me of the Candyman song. Not Candyman. Kind of reminds me of it. So that's where we need to go, over to the left. So back to the gardens. What's the easiest way to... It's the little door. The little door in there that gets up there. And Alice can go through any door now. So that's cool too. So I found a good chunk of it.
Through this door without any peshulver.
The White Queen is always right.
Fish solver? People keep saying that word differently. Fish solver? Peshulver? Just like Mally's name. Oh, I didn't buy the final ability. Well, we'll have a chance to purchase it somewhere else. There's lots of places to... Oh no.
Here they are. If I met the White Queen, the Red Queen would have our heads. Attack at once.
Too slow.
Will these monsters not stay down? Help, there's more of them.
Get that girl!
I don't know how much damage it actually does to those guys, but it seems to do alright, the finisher. It doesn't instantly kill the tougher ones. It seems like it takes 2 or 3.
These insufferable nights not leave me alone.
2 or 3?
Awful. Let's hurry along to the round hall.
Oh, there we go. And we can make our purchase of our final ability here. Impossible ideas multiplier? Dude, I don't need that. Like, have more. Dude, we have literally purchased everything. That should be like one of the first things you get, not one of the last things. I'm going this way? Yeah. That should definitely be an early thing that you get, not a late thing. Doubling up. Like, at this point, I do not need any more impossible ideas. Those are the little sparkles I guess we're picking up. You could have done that before, Alice. Them hips don't lie. You could have done that before. Oh no. Oh dear. That is a...
They'll never leave me alone. Maybe I should just give myself up.
Don't be silly, Alice. We can handle this.
There I am!
Back! Back!
How many of these could I possibly be?
I'm at it!
Not so hard.
Okay.
Make them go away.
Stay back! Great luck! Not so hard! No!
Please make them stop.
Ah!
Over there! I felt that!
I was so hard trying to move.
Let me go. Somebody stop this thing. Grab my hand. They'll never find me here.
Get away!
More? That's impossible. Go away, you horrible thing.
Twinkle, twinkle.
I don't know how long you have to save her after that. I got destroyed.
did it! And there were so many that time.
There were.
That showed them. Quickly now, the round hall is close by.
Okay, what gets us back to the round hall? Right there. So I think it's this thing. No. It's over where? Behind and to the left. Over here. Behind and to the right. Left at all. It wasn't left at all. Left at all. We're not gonna go get the armor quite yet. Let's go clean up the final like missing pieces, which probably shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Let's save. Considering we got soft locked earlier. It's always a good idea. This game is unreliable. That's a shame. I was really hoping that we had gotten beyond the soft locks. Aside from that, I mean, it runs fine. It's just a bad thing. Always save. ABS. Always be saving. Not airbag system. Always be saving. Airbag schmairbag. You don't really need airbags per se.
Look, there's a ladder here. Let's climb it.
No, Alice. Yeah, and then we just go straight. Is this a... Oh, it is a thing we can do. Neat. So apparently somewhere in that round area there's a bunch of stuff. Sturf. The long grass makes you run slower. It's always good, right? We like to run slow. Oh, maybe because it's like a big battle arena now? We'll get rewarded.
What a horrible dream.
It's coming for me.
Watching.
Somebody
Don't
pinch
worry.
me.
Got you. Nice. Okay. So this said that there was like a bunch of treasure around.
I'd love to be able to do what you do, Hare.
On pillars and stuff. Can I just back it? No. There is the Cheshire Cat door here.
However, did you know that was there?
Okay, that gave us a big chest. Ah, rock out with your rock out. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly what we're talking. Nice. I think we could have done that before. Maybe not gotten the big chest. I think I could have broken these before. Oh, I'm doing something. Oh, I did so. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. I was doing my best b-boy imitation and it was bad. It was bad. I apologize. I can't break right. Spider Trainer Joe, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and I'm a variety streamer, and we're currently playing a game called Disney Alice in Wonderland. It's a cute kind of like 3D platformer that came out on the PC and Wii. Thanks for the follow. What's up, I Didn't Pray Today? How you doing, homie? But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a good time. You're doing some Pokemon community game. Nice, dude. How'd that go? How'd that go? But welcome on in. I hope you all had a lovely time with Spider Trainer Joe. He's a cool cat. You should give him a follow. Definitely give him a really cool follow. Yeah, we're just going around and doing a little bit of cleanup before I'm assuming we're finishing the game. So we've got like a couple of extra treasure chests and stuff. I think there's 2 more treasure chests we're looking for, and they are up here. The game just was like, hey, let's clean everything up for you. Here's where all the hidden things are. I didn't even know there was a fucking map in this game. I had no idea there was a map. We're like learning brand new things. It's wild and crazy. It's wild and crazy. So we just need to get back into the Red Queen's domain real quick. Oh, that's the desert. Yikes. We just need to get back to the Red Queen's domain real quick so we can get these. It looks like last 2 treasure chests are there. I don't know how I missed those. I don't know how. But it looks like otherwise we were looking for little, I guess, greenish or yellow dots. And me being colorblind, that's good. Because when you're colorblind, that means you don't see color. So that's good for me. Right? Right? No? Yeah, it looks like those are the only ones left. Are the... I don't see anything in the desert area. It looks like these 2 are the last 2 left. Oh shit, there's something right there too. I see it. I see it in the courtyard. Alright, so there was something else there we missed. Well, that's good, because that's where we're headed. It looks like that's the only thing left there too. So there is something right in the top left corner there. There's a little green dot. I think it's a little green dot. Alright, so we gotta get back into here. We gotta go back the way we came, which is where? How did I get in here? Was it through the gate? Was that it, or was it through a wall? I think it was through this gate. Alright, cool. Now I know where I'm going. We're good to go. Brain function. But this has been a really fun game so far. It's a relatively simple. You can't die due to combat. The combat's really not all that engaging, but you know, it's a kid's game. It's super cute though. You can transform into a bunch of different characters. So you got the White Rabbit. I don't know who Mallymkun is, but you get the March Hare and the Mad Hatter, the Cheshire Cat. You get to be a bunch of different characters. You do not get to be Alice in a game about Alice in Wonderland. You don't get to be her. You don't get to be here. She's been kind of like following along with us. This is based on the movie, but I don't think it follows the same script as the movie. I don't remember the movie all that well, but I don't think that Alice ever fought the Jabberwocky in the movies. So I think it's got its own story, which is also pretty cool. Each of your characters have their own abilities. Like you could see, like the March Hare has telekinesis. The Cheshire Cat can turn things invisible. They all have like something unique to them. So not every character plays the same. And throughout the game, you can find little chess pieces. And those chess pieces will allow you to purchase unlockable abilities. We've been upgrading our characters. We don't have any more upgrades to unlock. We're just looking for the final couple of chests. This game also is on Steam, and there's not achievements, but there's in-game achievements. So I was trying to get all those. For that sweet, sweet sensation of getting 100% in a video game, right? You gotta get your 100% boner. Those are the most important boners. Alright. So I think the door we're directly looking at is what we want to go into. So this one. Maybe? So there's one chest in the Queen of Hearts castle. And then there's one. This area was actually really cool. So the chests were cut in half and you dump them into the water. Then you take them out of the water and they become whole chests because you've got, you know, that mirror action. I thought that was pretty neat. There's some cute things about this game. It's not an overly complicated game, but it's pretty cute. It's been fun so far. It had a bunch of issues running on Steam, apparently, but we solved them, I think. Yesterday, we had a bunch of soft locks. Today, we only had one.
Here they are.
So by and large, I think we solved the issue. We've got a fight, though. Get out of here. Combat's kind of okay. The main gimmick is, right now, just trip enemy, and then hit him in the dick. That's been these what the hell? The archers have been awful. They are definitely the worst enemies to deal with. Just because they shoot at you. Getting shot at, no fun. Can they hit each other? Did that jackass just hit his buddy? So one thing he can do is he can throw enemies into others. That's neat. Okay, you're not... You can't do anything to him? Maybe? The Mad Hatter's okay at combat. The little mouse is surprisingly the best one. Mouse in the house. Those guys, there's not a huge variety in enemies. Those guys have, like, I don't know, eyes in the palm of their hand, and they have an easier way of tracking Alice. They'll take her into a portal and, I don't know, do something untoward to her. So there's something over here. Right in there. Is it the chest that I wanted to try to grab and just could never figure out? Alright, they're gonna let me levitate this platform, so let's do it. Maybe we could just move it from inside. Yeah, that. Yep, that's what you did. Damn. I never could figure out how to get in there. That's all you had to do was, like, lift the chest out of there. I thought we had opened it for some reason. Okay, so we took care of that one, so that's the last one here. Now we just need to go through the door over here. At least that looked to be the last one. Alice. Oh, she was up on the platform. I have not really had to call her ever. She usually sticks to you like glue. There's not much of a reason to have to. So she does sometimes like sit down in the environment. You really don't need to do much with her though. Oh, maybe we did have to come back here. So maybe you needed to return to some of these places after you went through them. That's the way it seems. You got baby come back.
What are these things? Oh, watch yourself.
I'm gonna go... Oh, that's one of the mean ones. Let's go deal with the archer. Alright, this guy's got a beeline on Alice. So the easiest thing to do is just, you know, get them locked in with the trip and then just smash them. We have a finishing move. You turd! That was not the last one. They killed me. There is no punishment for dying. The only punishment for dying is you don't get extra bonus points at the end of the fight. Is it? There's like no punishment at all, which kind of diminishes combat, but like I said before, it's a kid's game. Maybe they felt like that would be too much for the little babies. No wonder those have such an, oh my god, easy time hitting me. They just don't miss.
Make them go away.
Are we done? There's so many. Man, that is frustrating. You're never immune to anything. When you're attacking and stuff, you're still totally vulnerable. So when they're playing that cutscene, those enemies can still attack me, which is not great. Can it end? it can't end. Hit him! Stop hitting me! Oh my god. He doesn't have the reach. He's got better reach. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Oh, and there was a sniper too. That's great. Farters. In-game farters. I'm getting sniped. Why are there constant? Oh my god, this is too much. I don't know, but it's too many. Do try not to get hit. It looks terribly painful. I agree. Just looking to take a several-hour nap so I can go to work again tomorrow. You know how I'll be nap time. Betty by naps.
Make them go away. Somebody pinch me.
Can this be the last one? Okay, that was tough. How'd you like the gay parts? I love the gay parts. The gay parts are the best parts. Obviously. Obviously. Of the movie? What movie? I was just talking about real life. You weren't? My bad. My bad. The TVA employee checking out Deadpool? What's a TVA? Oh! Right, yeah. the fun we had. Yeah, no, I know. Let's just let it go, though, okay? Okay, so there's one big chest left. And that's the last thing we need. It looks like. Oh, we need 2 chests. They were. 2 of Deadpool's friends were gay too. There were a couple of cool lasses. Deadpool's very woke nowadays. Well, we still have one area we haven't been to. My color blindness could be preventing me from seeing the chests. That's always possible. We're looking for like little greenish yellowish dots. But I think I've found them all. I mean, holler if you see one that I don't, but I think we've got them all. We're a couple pretty well hidden. Pretty. So you saw, what'd you think of Deadpool, Kale Gortrout? You think it could have been gayer? Yeah. It could have been. It could have been. How do you zoom out? Yeah, it looks like there's a dot here. Looks like there's a dot there. But I don't see 2 little ones. Very nice. I like the way it looks. But I don't see anything else. I mean, the Queen's Castle would make sense. That one was like a multi-layered. I don't see any dots in there. There must be stuff here. I just see the one big one. But it's a new area we haven't been to, and that would make sense that there would still be stuff there. It was fun for the most part. You're just so over the big fight scenes, just everyone thrown at each other. A little more tactics to the fights would be a breath of fresh air. In big superhero movies, you're not going to get that, you know, ever. I feel like that's more of a more of like a martial arts style thing. Are there 2 in here? Are there 2 in this room right in the middle? There are. Oh, okay. There we go. Those are our last 2. They're right in there. I just saw it. Man, color blindness is rough. So I don't know if you guys can make it out, but right in the middle in that like tannish area, there are 2, I'm assuming they're green dots. I can't really see that well. Can you all see that fine? Because that's hard for me to see. I completely looked over that. You're moderately interested in looking back, but we're not going to talk about it anymore. we're done with that. That part of our life is over. Everything is tan. Yeah, that part of our life is over. Okay, so we have to go back through, we have to go through the door here. Maybe this door just leads us back? I don't know that I've ever been through this door before. We rode a pony before, and that was cool. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice but to go through here. Everything is tan! Yeah, there were 2 little dots in that room. So that means there were 2 chests. Just making you even more curious. You can't look back and chat. Well, I mean, the VOD goes all the way back, though. That's for sure. There we go. So it's just in the door and then back in. Alright. But everything we need is just ahead of us, so this is good. The last two things that we need, and then we get 100% of everything, and our boners will thank us for being boners. That's the best part of having boners, is that you are thanked for having boners. Alright, so somewhere in here there are two other chests. What? Further back. Okay, so maybe it has to do with the paintings. Let's see here. Let's get... Alright, well screw it. Let's just do this. I could have swore that I did that before with that chandelier. Guess not. It was the chandelier. You teared up a little at one of the scenes? Nice. Was it when they were doing the Madonna stuff? Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. I think you need a new one. Are you gonna be my new girlfriend, Varial? Someone likes Avril Lavigne. Someone's a skater boy. I'm pretty. Maybe not Avril pretty, but I'm pretty. I'm training, so I got the stream muted. You bastard. You see, I went to go see it with Mara on Monday. Yay, clone loving? Exactly. He said you love Avril and wants to do butt stuff with me. That too. That too. I said that too. She's doing alright. Who's Mara? Oh, Mara's come in here a few times. She's an IRL friend. She's cool people. IRL. I hadn't really planned on seeing it in the theater, but he was like, want to go see it? And I was like, alright, yeah, sure. I'm not doing anything today. It was fun. It was fun. I like Deadpool a lot. Alright, let's just make a save here. You know when you're feeling squirrely? No. You can't even hear it. Or can you? You liar. I'm not sure if I can figure anything out around you, Anastasia, he says sardonically, and then continues quietly. What do you need to think about in Georgia? Georgia? That's sexy. Georgia's sexy. They got Freaknik. I came twice again. You're disgusting, Bill. It was. It was very spicy. The spiciest. Yes. 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 The answer is always yes. Yes, yes. Or yes.
You made that look easy.
I don't think we can jump over there. I think that's way too far. That was unexpected. It was geode time, baby. You know what time it is? Geode time. It was the scene where Cassandra was in Logan's mind. He said something like he just wants to be the man Charles saw in him, or similar. Dredged up feelings of self-doubt. Nothing major. Parental figures having hopes and dreams for you, so you want to make sure that you're a good human being and you accomplish something to make them proud of you. Oh, I got you. I got you, pal. I got you 2 times. Yeah, there were some nice moments in the movie. Time to get wet. Ew. Bill can't get wet. He's a dry guy. He's a dry docker. That's not what I expected to happen, but cool. So we're unlocking the Jabberwocky. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Smashy. Smashy. Some more smashy. Extra smashy. Do hair. Do hair. V, this person's in charge. Is it me? Should have showered, but I have this doofus up. While I was doing stuff around the house. You call me a doofus? Is true. I'm definitely a doofus. You don't need to think it. Aha! That's what it is. Unbelievable. That's what I'm saying. That was down, aka next chatter. Keep cereal in line. I'm a very crooked line. I do not like to fly straight. And you can't stop me.
That's the way we should be looking at this.
No more butt stuff for the remainder of stream. Of Steam? Oh, steamy streaming. I thought we were the cream stream, but now we're the Steam stream. I broke its head. Whoops. It's not my fault.
Well done.
No. Nothing's well done. Perfect. People like it when I do perfect things, because I'm perfect. Duh. These fish do not have heads. No, no. Yep. There you go. Fish heads, yummy, yummy fish heads. Fish heads, fish heads. Eat them up. Yum. That's a song. Look it up in your funkin' wagnalls, alright? I love it when they burst with jewels. Doesn't everyone love it when they burst with jewels? The jewel bursts. I'm just bursting with jewels. That's what they say colloquially. When they're bursting with jewels. Apparently we have to go back up here again. And do this. I did it!
That's really quite incredible.
I knew what I was doing the whole time. I knew what I was doing the whole time, and no one can say otherwise. Smack? That thing is doing butt stuff. If that can do butt stuff, I can do butt stuff.
However, did you know that was there?
Alice? Alice, 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 Alice? Look what we about to do. Yes. I do want to save. They said save before the final fight. Let's do it. Almost hit no.
Ready? There. Now I'm ready. I told you it was her, Maggie. I said so right from the start. From the moment I first laid eyes on her.
Enough of that, McTwisp. I accept. You win. It's her.
And we're ready. We're finally ready for the Jabberwocky. Darrell with bloody big heat.
Small but important correction. Alice is ready to fight the Jabberwocky, not we.
This is really quite impossible. It must be a dream.
Only if you believe it is.
Nothing was ever accomplished with tears.
Absalom, what are you doing?
I have come to the end of this life.
You're going to die.
I'm transforming, just like you, Alice.
You know who I am now.
I always knew who you were going to be, stupid girl. And now you know. You were just as dim-witted the last time you came here. You called it Wonderland, as I recall.
I remember. It isn't a dream. This is real. You're real. And Hatter's real. And
Alice, at last. You have the art, and you have the soul. The Jabberwocky is waiting. Just through those trees. Good luck. Perhaps I'll see you in another life.
Do I get to be Alice now?
On this day, that is the frabjous day, the queens, red and white, shall contrariwise. The white and red queens shall send forth their champions into battle.
We don't have to fight, sister.
I know what you're doing. You think you can blink those pretty little eyes, and I'll melt like Mummy and Daddy did.
Just give me the crown, Elizabeth.
It's my crown! I'm the eldest! Jabberwocky!
Where's your champion, little sister?
There's a very white lady.
I can't. Contrariwise, you can't not. No how. It's the frabjous day. That's be your day.
But exactly how am I supposed to beat that?
You'll need to move closer, of course. Meet the monster face to face. What about up there?
All right, I'll do it. I've come this far.
The only thing is, dears, we can't go with you. Fighting the Jabberwocky, that's your destiny and yours alone.
But we can help though, can't we, Hatter?
If we can, we will. Absolutely.
I'm ready.
Oh, maybe we don't get to control Alice. We'll just, like, do things with the characters like it's another puzzle kind of thing. Dude, she gonna die. It's gonna eat her. This big bad kitty. You still addicted to Dave the Diver? Bummed you probably can't play it till tomorrow? That's a shame. What are you doing in Dave? You interested in watching Cuckoo? You think it can be decent? I've never even heard of it. What's Cuckoo? Nightmare blunt rotation? Dude, hell yeah. Puff puff pass. Don't be stingy. Don't be little old stingy. Oh, it was more. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Okay, well. There we go. No, don't go back down. It destroyed the stairs? That's inappropriate. So let's do the same thing again. Whoops. It squirted juice again. Hey. Yeah. 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 He is very angry at stairs, or it is very angry at stairs. It's very angry at stairs. It does not like stairs. Not proud of stairs. Alice in Alice Land. Stop breaking our stuff, man. It's just the A button every time. It's not a quick time event. Did you kill it? No, he's just so angry. You gonna die, Alice. You gonna die. You're gonna die! Okay. Why? Don't do that. No, no, stop. Highlight this. What's happening? I don't think I can line things up. I think he's just gonna break it, right? Yeah, he doesn't like it when you do that. Stop doing that, man. Okay, I think I get it. There we go. Now I can throw crap at him. I did hit the Jabberwocky. You don't have to tell me to hit the Jabberwocky to hit the Jabberwocky. Ah! He just so gently slid his head back out. I like how it sounds like it's coming through a really bad microphone. A very tinny set of headphones is good. It's good audio. Wow, truly spectacular. That was amazing, Alice. You're a hero. I did that, you know.
Arasabith of Crims, for your crimes against Underland, you are banished to the Outlands. No one is to show you any kindness, or ever speak a word to you. You will not have a friend in the world.
Majesty, I hope you will bear me no ill will.
Except this one. He'll join you in banishment, from now until the end of Underland.
At least we have each other.
Oh. I bet you she could do some wild stuff with that huge dome of hers.
Now's the time for your futterwacken, Hatter.
What a what?
Futterwacken. It's a dance.
I promised I would only dance again on the day the Red Queen is finally trounced. Come on, Alice. Futterwacken with me.
No, don't do it. It's disgusting.
I don't know how.
Drink this.
More potion. What is it this time?
Futterwacker potion, of course.
They just keep giving her drugs.
I feel quite curious.
Fair Farin, Alice. Thank you for everything.
You have our everlasting gratitude, Alice.
They just used her.
Alice, where are you? My proposal! I demand an answer!
I was just hanging out in this dirt hole under the tree.
I can't marry Hamish. He's not right for me. And besides, there are too many crazy, mad, wonderful, completely impossible things I still have to do. Goodbye, Absalom.
Doing mushrooms by herself under a tree. What a delightful day. You know, it's a simple game, you know, but it's got some charm and it's pretty cute. Combat is not fantastic, but it's super simple. There's really no consequence for anything. You can die per se, but it really has no bearing on anything. If you die during combat or you fall off a cliff, it just respawns you. So there's no real punishment. So you can tell like this was definitely geared towards kids. You can't lose. Like there's no game over. It's just play until you win, you know? Bosses are the same. Like there's no There's no punishment for bosses. If you die in a boss fight, it's just keep going. You'll figure it out, you know? It's a cute game. There's no platforming. You wouldn't call this a platformer. When you need to jump or something, the game jumps for you. You have a jump button. It's largely useless. There's no real platforming. When you go up to like a gap or something and you hit the A button, you're not like controlling yourself. You hit the A button and then the game automatically jumps you over there. So there's no real platforming per se. There are some puzzles in there, you know, they're not complicated. They're fairly simple and straightforward. There's some definitely clever stuff too. Like, the boss fights are gimmicks, you just have to figure out how to do things. I like that. You know, it kind of reminds me of Zelda in a way, where you do some like gimmicky things in the fight and then the boss becomes vulnerable and then you get to whack at it a bit. You know, that's kind of the way this is. I don't mind that. It does have some commonalities with Zelda. As you go, as you like move through the world, you'll see things you can't quite interact with. Every time you recruit a new character, you get a new ability. Each character has their own ability. The rabbit can like stop time and stop things from spinning. The mouse really is only combat oriented. The hare can do telekinesis stuff. The Mad Hatter lines things up. It's a perspective style thing, and the Cheshire Cat can turn things invisible and visible and inverse. So as you go through the game and the environments, you'll find, you know, stuff that you can and can't do because you're stopped by not having the appropriate character or ability at the time. You can upgrade some of your abilities. They're mainly combat oriented by finding the chess pieces, but you do get some like buffs for in-game. Like one of them, they like doubled the amount of, I forget what the currency was, but they give it to you at the end of the game. At that point, it's useless. You get so much of it. It's not a very limited source. Just about everything gives it to you. We had like 47, no, we had more than that. We had like 90,000 of it. Like there was no, it too much. There was no need for any of it. They could have made purchasing those abilities in the shop better. You did get to increase your health. I don't remember what the third one did. But, and then each character gets like combat oriented abilities when you find the chess pieces, and most of the stuff is super cheap too. But, you know, it's a cute and fun game. It doesn't control bad. The only downside is this is the Steam version, and it doesn't run super well. We ran into some, like, soft locking issues. I went to PC Gaming Wiki. They had some solves for some of the issues. So one of them was a, I don't want to call it a program, but it might as well be, called DSOAL. And I think it stands for... what was it? Direct Sound OpenAL. And that was apparently the audio was screwing with the in-game cutscenes. The regular cutscenes were fine, like the FMVs were fine. The in-game cutscenes were getting messed up, and I just figured it was because, I don't know, they were rendered at 30 frames per second, but the game was running at 60, so it made things wonky. But that wasn't the case. Apparently there was some audio issue that was causing the cutscenes to like run weird, and that was in turn causing the game to like flip out and bug out, so things were soft locking. But once I installed those 2 DLL files and the INI file that I downloaded from there, that solved the issue, and the game mainly ran fine. We did run into a soft lock today, but we had just saved not that long ago, so if you're going to play this game on Steam, just remember to save. Just remember to save. That's the most important thing to do, is save. The music's okay. Some areas it's a little muted. It's not completely gone, but sometimes there isn't music playing, but it kind of just like sits in the background, you know. But the graphics, the world is like super colorful. There are some dark things going on early on. You poke out the eyeball of the Bandersnatch, and then like the little mouse girl, she just holds on to it for the entire game, so she's walking around with an eyeball. It's a little disturbing. I love it. That was the most disturbing thing that happened. But, you know, it follows along the movie cast, but I think it tells its own story. I don't think this is the same story of the movie, or at least I don't remember it being that. So that's cool. The combat controls okay. You know, I would not say that your character is controlled poorly for what you are in kind of just like an adventure game. Action adventure game. They control fine. They control fine. I was using a controller and I didn't have any issues with my controller. Like, everything was great. Sometimes in some of these older games, they'll just take only direct input, and these controllers, you know, with the analog sticks and stuff like that, they're usually considered X input, especially with the triggers. So sometimes older games don't recognize X input, but this one had no problem with it, so that's cool. The voice acting is solid. I don't think it was the same people from the movie. I didn't look at all at the credits to see who was doing the voices. I do not think it's the same people in the movie, but the people that they got to do it were fantastic. They were absolutely fantastic. They did a wonderful job with the voice acting. Like, I don't think that was Johnny Depp or oh god, who was the woman that played the Queen of Hearts? I have her name on the tip of my tongue. She's been in a bunch of Tim Burton movies before. I don't remember her name. She was in Fight Club. Oh man. Either way, you know, it's a bit of a collect-a-thon too. I think we went through and it said, congratulations, you defeated the Red Queen and her Jabberwocky. You fulfilled all achievements. Underland holds no more secrets for you. So we got everything. We found all the treasure chests and stuff. I wasn't sure if we had to find them all. It turns out you did. I thought maybe we just needed to find a few of them. But if you find them all, there you go. So it's a relatively simple game. Oh, they give us a little, like... It's like Mario when you get all the stuff. They give you like a little... This is better than a picture. It's a moving picture. Little cutscene for you. That's cool. That's definitely cool. Those were in-game achievements. So this game came out on the Wii, which makes sense. The Wii doesn't have an achievement system. Nintendo still hasn't done that. That's kind of silly. So a lot of people will put like in-game achievements that you can get, rather than, like, you know, you get to pop up and have like a gamer score on Nintendo. They really should do that. Nintendo really should. I hope in whatever the Switch 2 is, or whatever their new console is, I hope they do in-game achievements. That would be really nice. There's something very satisfying about, like, you know, just bing, you got something, you did something, gee, thanks. Hey, it's fine in this game. They do say, like, you got something, but it doesn't pop. There's nothing for Steam. But overall, it's a really fun game. It's a cute game. It's simple. It's not very difficult, you know? But if you like Alice in Wonderland, like, let's say you played through American McGee's, both of his Alice games, the American McGee's Alice and Return to Madness. Madness Returns? Madness Returns. If you've played those, this is fun. This is fun. It's worth checking out. You know, it's an okay game. Not like the best thing ever, but it's pretty solid. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I had a good time. Now, I did try. I was trying to play Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, but I couldn't get this thing to play right. I could not get this thing to like load up right. It's got older games just have all kinds of issues, and it's a shame that these things get released on Steam and they're sitting there and they just don't run. The nice thing about good old games is that any game that goes on good old games has to run properly. It's a mandatory thing. So whatever's on the store will run on your computer regardless, usually without too much tinkering. Sometimes you got to tinker a little bit because they're older games. Sometimes you got to do a little bit of tinkering, but they'll work. I couldn't for the life of me get this thing to work right. I could get it to run, but it would only appear on my second monitor. It would not appear on my main monitor. As much as I tried, I could not get it to do it. There were a couple of like patches that I tried and nothing worked. Nothing worked. So I was like, screw it. I got this on the 360. We'll play that. But apparently the Steam version is the PS2 version, and the PS2 version is different than the 360 version. So I was like, ah, man, so we could play either one. I think we're going to play the PS2 version of this. So I tried to get this thing to work, and I just couldn't for the life of me. I tried so hard. I was watching some Olympics earlier today. I spent like 2.5 hours tinkering with this thing. Wasted time. I shouldn't have done it. I constantly, it's like one of those things where you start something and you just want to get it to work, you know? I do that often enough where there is an alternate version that will run fine, and I'm just like, no, we're doing this one. So often there's like another version of it that'll just be fine. We could just emulate it. No, I got to get this thing working. That stubbornness, you know? So I tried to get Disney Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End to work, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't. It was just on my second monitor, so it would run, but I couldn't get it onto my main monitor. I tried doing the window shift, so in an arrow key, and it wouldn't move it over. I couldn't get it to run in window mode. I think if I was able to get it to run in window mode, we would have been fine. But I tried to force it in Steam. Sometimes you can force a game into Windows mode in Steam. It ignored it. I couldn't do anything. I was trying to put it into borderless window, and then we could do something there. Then I could mess with like a bunch of things, but it wouldn't let me do it. So I tried a ton of different things. And so I messed around with stuff. I even tried to mess with Hex for a little while and see if I could figure out something in there, and I couldn't do it either. So I couldn't get it going. I'm sure someone smarter than me could do it, but I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And I don't know why it was dead set on going on my other monitor. If my other monitor isn't very big, and it also has a weird resolution. It's like 1650 by like, I don't remember what it is. 1650 by something, like 1065 or something like that. It's a really weird monitor. I didn't buy this one. This was one that was given to my parents, and then they were like, I don't need it. I didn't have room to put it somewhere. I have another monitor. It's a bigger monitor. It's actually a much bigger monitor, but I don't have space for it right now. So I can't use it, which is unfortunate. So right now it's this smaller monitor, and it's not big enough to really play something off of. It's too awkward to do that. That being said, we're going to play Disney Pirates of the Caribbean. We're just going to play the PS2 version.